Good evening, everybody!
Hello, hello!
You may notice there's 3 of us!
The rare spawn has appeared.
Yes, you're all in for a treat tonight. For those who don't know us, we are the Roombas of Thought. I am tonight's host, Stalking Horse. With me are, well, pick an order.
I'm indecisive Spud.
I said pick an order!
We're very good at this. Spud, go.
Right, I'm indecisive Spud. I'm the usual one.
And I am Sir Fancybeard, the rarest of spawns.
Yep. Spud moderates. Tonight, Sir Fancybeard is my co-pilot. Or insofar as a theme park operator has a co-pilot.
Good, because I have no idea how to fly.
Yeah, looking at you, Simon Mizrani. Anyway.
Yep. Hey, look. You see that big whiteboard back there?
Yeah.
Follow it and you'll be fine. Look, I know it only says the word Sauropods and the small box that labeled Compy in the corner, but still.
Yeah, that's been our go-to plan so far, and it's worked out pretty well.
Understood. I will photocopy the Sauropods.
Good. You're already in the right
Close enough.
headspace.
Speaking of which, shall we see said Sauropod pile?
Yes, we shall. It's about time for us to go live. So, I am going to push the load game button. Game feed.
Yep.
And that should be good. Oh, and just because we've got all of us, I'm now just going to leave this here on screen the whole time.
Oh, yes, that one.
So, this is my sauropod herd.
Yeah. Are there only 6 sauropods?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count 8.
See, I told you there were 8 sauropods.
Huh, so there are.
That one's gone to sleep.
Oh, he's all curled up. Or she. God, I can't keep that in my brain.
Like a cat the size of a bus. Aww.
Aww.
Adorable cat bus.
Yep. And, yeah.
This is the Velociraptor paddock. If you look closely, there are in fact Velociraptors in it.
My God.
We've already had one escape incident.
But that's okay. Nobody died because I built all the shelters for that.
Yeah, it was a case of both gates breaking simultaneously.
Yeah, in the middle of a storm. Here's my Triceratops herd. My Dilophosaurus paddock. Over here we've got my Pachyrhinosaurus. And there's the Compy box.
Guess what it contains?
Sand by the looks of it.
Sand and...
Ooh, there he
Mathers.
Yep.
Look at him, tiny. He can hide in the little bit of grass.
Yep, like I said, this is why it's a why the Rangers probably have a hazing ritual of, you know, as your first job day on the job, you're going to be told to count the compies manually.
He's so cute.
Because,
Yeah, because we dumped in 30 of the things.
and if you notice, they're quick.
Oh no.
They're probably all chipped by this point and basically, you know.
Yeah. But we don't tell the new
We
guys
know where
that.
they are.
Yeah.
But yes, we initially had for a while a bit of a problem with, you know, Parker.
Overcrowding.
Yeah.
Everyone was
Let's just say
bunching
that
because all of our
the
attractions
basic
were
path
in
was
this area.
very much not enough because we were actually very good at our jobs.
Yeah.
The moment we upgraded the paths, we had cascade failure.
Because then suddenly all of the people could get to the attractions, which meant that they all flooded with people, and then we had to go and print a bunch of amenities and things. For example, they needed shops, they needed food, they needed drinks, they needed bathrooms, they needed all of this, and they needed it immediately.
Question: have we actually fulfilled the needs of the hotels and such?
Let's take a look. That's shelter.
Why is that one bit very red?
Because that's a stretch of path and there's nothing on it.
We could probably. Do you think we can fit a loo there?
Easily. Let me see, what else do we need to check? Food, mostly covered, but there's some high traffic areas on here. Storm warning.
Oh boy.
Oh, so that was in-game thunder. Okay.
Yep. And
I was very confused for a second.
Open all the shelters, get ready for a bunch of chaos, get the rangers prepared. As in click a vehicle, probably.
where are my rangers? One's in the Sauropod pen. And one's feeding the Dilophosaurus.
Yep, and there's more I think you built down south.
Yeah. I have another team here.
Unit.
In fact, I have another 2.
Yeah. Right, so I say select one that's definitely going to be free and get ready to basically start patching fences as we go along.
Yep. Okay. But while we're paused, I'll take a moment to finish checking the management views. Yeah, there's some additional demand near the hotels for food, drinks, shopping. Food especially along here would be appreciated because apparently the hotels have a lot of people in. Who would have guessed?
Yep, there's... Yeah.
They want more amenities near this enclosure because that's where a bunch of people who aren't seeing sauropods hang out.
We've been just so overwhelmed that it's like, yeah.
Okay.
Too much demand.
Yep.
Not enough supply.
How's our hotel demand?
Guest coverage. Yeah, we've got a fair amount of guest we've got some guest overcrowding near the compy box. And I can't upgrade the sauropod one anymore. Otherwise, guest overcrowding is okay.
Yep. The other one.
Amenities.
Wait, what?
There's some unhappy people at this amenity. Probably because my balance of people has changed. I can fix that in a second.
Yeah, if we fix that, that might solve the food issue, actually.
Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure that was the food one.
Yes, it was. Dino visibility is fine. People are driving through the Triceratops enclosure all the time. They'll be back on the tour in a minute.
Yep.
Rangers have pretty much all the dinosaurs covered, except these velociraptors in the corner. I'm watching you. Power, we're good. Storm protection. I have no storm protection. Which is why
might need some storm protection.
Haven't researched it yet. It's a further unlock in the tech tree.
I
don't think we actually have a specific storm protection button.
No, it's an upgrade you put on all your buildings. My buildings have upgrades. So
yeah, and also storm protection as a
all of my nature guests, who I was primarily catering for, are going elsewhere, which means this place is bringing in all the luxury guests. Right, let's tweak what we're selling them.
We selling them. Do we sell them not leisurewear?
Leisurewear's fine. What I really need is,
since that's giving what is it, green stuff?
We have 0 greens in here, but if I
maybe
product kiosk.
If I swap the Yeah, product kiosk could be good. Product display, even better than a sunglasses stand. That then.
Yep, and we need something for normals.
Yep, swap the fountain for
Shelves? Selfie stand? Ooh, sweet stand.
Yeah, that'll either. Oh, swap the TVs.
Maybe not that.
Yeah, we can.
Nope, that's causing a problem as well.
You
so
know what? I might have to
leisurewear
swap out leisureware.
We want something that's heavily, you know.
If I swap the sweet stand, what do I have that buffs?
Statue?
I could put in infotainment. That'll take care of the adventure people, and then I can swap the TVs for product kiosk. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Happy customers.
Yep. Then again, it's sort of also, you know, we aren't going to be making money because all the shelters are open because there's a storm.
Yeah.
Where?
Not much I can do about that.
Yep.
Except
But
build
anyway,
them a bathroom.
Shall we? That's fair.
Yeah, they wanted a restroom. Needs power. That's right. It would need power shenanigans. That's why we didn't do it last time.
Yep.
All the same.
I'm pretty sure we could change out that one over there for, you know, an actual substation.
Yeah. Yeah. But in the meantime, there we go. And any of these can swap for a substation.
Possibly not a large one, though.
Outside buildable area. Lies and slander.
Up there in that corner might work, but is there anything else there we would put there? We won't be able to. Too far up.
Yeah, too far up to provide power here. It'll have to be a small substation. That'll do the job. I need to put it on an angle that bothers my brain. That would work. Where is the nearest substation? Just checking. Because another option is repeaters. Because there's a substation. If I put this here, that will also do the job.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking the replacement up top, so that way you could also, you know, do a thing with, you know, that sub-chunk of the spare land over there.
Because if I put
if
this
necessary.
here, because there's land along here,
that way is how you access the compy box.
yeah. But I'm unlikely to fit anything in that space. So using it for a power repeater. Well, you turned blue a moment ago.
Come on.
It'll have to go behind. It'd have to go behind like that. Which uses a bit more of the space, but there's still space there.
Yep. Bonk.
And
we're good.
That one and that one are... Do they overlap? Yes, enough to keep that powered. So that's fine.
Yep. But for now, we deal with the storm.
Yep. And I deal with the storm primarily by going over here and saying, give me your car. There we go. One structure damaged already. I really should level all of this. I hadn't noticed before. Whoop!
Whoa. Oh god.
They're fine. Pedestrians only get injured by dinosaurs. They're fine.
It's fine as you do a goddamn front.
Okay, actually, I just had a thought.
I need to.
Other
level.
than, you know,
Although I did just get an achievement for getting 5 seconds of airtime in a vehicle.
Hey.
Spud, what was your thought?
this is slow as hell. We need to be faster.
I don't want things happening any faster. And you can't make repairs.
No, I'm
on
talking about
helicopter.
the driving the car around.
You need to stick rockets on it.
How do you suggest I make it faster? But
Rockets.
By going to management mode, because you have multiple cars. You don't have to drive one around.
fair point. But I thought that I was going to get there faster than the AI would because I can drive.
You say that, yet,
You did a front flip kick.
Briefly consider, I do drive better than the AI. I'm not seeing
the AI
anything
does it.
else. I'm not seeing anything else that needs my attention immediately. So while I'm here,
the other thought I had was, besides the flattening of possible flattening, actually, yeah, smoothing terrain probably better.
zoom in. No, it will need flattening. Whoa!
That just made everything worse.
Now everything's on its side.
Okay, in that case we'll... Oh, because those are at different elevations.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why I said we need the smooth button.
That was the smooth button. I changed button, hadn't I? I really should have plateaued all of this before I built all of my facilities on it.
Maybe, perhaps.
Yeah.
Look. They rise.
Yeah. This is about as good as you're gonna get, I think.
Yeah. I just wish that wasn't happening.
Yeah. Honestly, the other thought I had was, at this point, was you probably should put a shelter. You probably might need a shelter on this end.
Thought I'd given them one, but I can put another one on there. That's on
Have
the
you?
guests. No, I have not. Okay. Okay.
Do we need one at the other end?
That's what I'm having a look at now. Yes, we do. Here.
Many shelters required.
Sauropod shelter.
Yep. Okay, we can probably go to the shelters now.
Because the storm's passed. Shelter coverage. Where's shelter coverage weak?
We just fixed the problem.
Okay.
Yay!
Yep. Now, what did they want? Food, drink, and shopping. How were they for... Okay, bathrooms they've got covered.
Plenty of places to pee, but not many places to refill the liquids.
Okay. In that case, we'll need some small amenities. Yeah, this side of the power pylon might be best. This one will be food. Large number of nature guests. Relatively small numbers of everyone else. Okay. In that case, shall we give them...
My brain's really good for the words fell. Wraps.
What?
Falafel?
Yes!
Oh,
Honestly, this is one of those people who doesn't know when to stop spelling banana. Okay.
accidental Batman theme.
Okay. We have... Okay, that'll placate the normies and get our nature lovers on side. Then we'll give... we'll give the luxury people some seating booths. They'll quite enjoy that. And... You know what? Sure. Let's throw in an entire ice cream parlor.
Ooh.
We're still making money.
Yep. And, yep, this is a Jurassic Park building. Concrete with parapets, usually good. And I'll need the... This is a medium Jurassic Park. Entrance location, left angled. Yeah. Jurassic Park Thatcher 2. And always best to put some seating in your restaurants. Okay.
Yep.
Now, drinks. A small amenity for drinks.
Drinks is good down here, actually, surprisingly enough.
Yes, but it needs to be up here, and I can't put everything up here, can I?
No, but you can extend the path there because there's a whole pile of room in the back.
Ah, true. So you're thinking I put it here.
Or something similar, or extend the path first, or something.
Yeah.
Not sure,
Okay.
particularly. Because if all else fails, we could also probably put a large hotel or something. Still.
Just sort of run the path up here behind,
Yeah, that works.
and then add a small amenity. Can't get one on that side, sadly. But I can put one here and then connect it.
Yep.
I'll need to
Connect
connect
path.
it. Easy. Whoop. Not as easy as I thought. Went too far.
You've gone too far this time.
Much better. Now, okay. Again, predominantly nature guests.
Oh, hey, Boba.
Yeah, but we did have it set to boba. Coffee sells well too, but Couches and the luxury guests are happy. Yeah, we're going to need to bump up nature a lot, so if we install a skeleton display, that satisfies the nature people and the general audience, which means that now we just have to appeal to the adventure seekers. Let's give them a full-blown arcade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully everyone remembers to clean their hands between eating and going to play on the games, because...
Remember, this is boba.
No, that should be in the middle, because that's where the path is. Ooh, that looks fancy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Now, and a small amenity for shopping. Which, yeah, I can I don't think I can fit a hotel in this space. I might be able to fit a hotel in that space, tweak the pylons a bit. So I will attach this here. Or should I attach it here at the end? No, here,
Sure.
here closer
You should
to the
fit
main
the
path.
hotel first if you are going to have trouble anyway with it.
Well, I don't need a hotel right now. I've got good capacity. And I don't want to make things worse while I'm trying to make them better, because if more people are coming here, I'm going to need more amenities.
Okay, fair.
I am trying to reduce the current problem. And hey, that's already on a path. Which is convenient.
Neat.
So, briefly...
What? Let's figure out what we're selling first.
Style.
One will be left-angled, and... Thatcher 2. This is going to be... Yep, that'll do. Now, configure before we do the sign. Okay, what are we selling? We already have a place selling dinosaur adoptions. We already have a place... What am I doing? Books.
Books, yes. Books good.
Yep.
Looks great.
Then, if I install the water feature, already that's the luxury people and the nature people happy, which means that I just need to add...
Something for the norms and the adventurers. So, scroll down. Continue. Photo booth?
I've got 2 more things to add, so I might as well make it as appealing to people as possible. I could add infotainment, but that doesn't sound very appealing to me. It would appeal to them, judging by the numbers, but I was more thinking perhaps provide... photo booth would be good, but I was potentially thinking... I saw something and then lost it. Because what do the adventure people like more than anything?
They like digital ordering.
True. I mean, digital ordering and extra shelves would cover everything.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
And now, when I go back to the management views, that has solved my problem.
Hurrah!
Except it hasn't.
Oh.
They need more food at this end.
Dang it.
Yep. Also, you needed amenity reconfiguring because that's where all the luxury people are going now. Okay. Scrap the infotainment. Install a sculpture.
Yes.
Okay. And we needed food here of some kind. So, small amenity.
Yep.
Directly opposite this hotel. Hotel has a restaurant now.
Yippee!
We need to switch it to a restaurant.
That's fine. I really should have double checked that, but that's a simple button push. Now, again, many nature guests.
Yep.
But you know, I'll make this a breakfast place for the hotel. Let's make crepes.
Yeah, that works.
Then I can
we need
add...
some.
Between a skeleton display and a water feature, that should take care of the nature people and the luxury seekers.
Yep.
And then all I need to do is add something to appeal to the adventure crowd, and I'm thinking an ice cream parlor.
Oh, I was thinking the jukebox.
A jukebox would do it too, but I mean, this is a crepe and ice cream place that also happens to have a dinosaur museum and a water feature in it.
Fair.
Fancy.
Yep.
I assume that we have underlings who are taking care of the details.
Almost certainly.
We are but the managers.
Lights and planters will suffice here. And yeah, ice cream matches best for this one.
Yep.
Okay. For food is...
Wait, what? We have an overcrowding problem?
Right
food
there.
here.
Ow.
Food there, and guess crowding.
Guests are crowding near the sauropods. I've already
Wait,
made
what
it a
the hell
main
was I
thoroughfare.
just-
I can't make
No,
it
no,
bigger.
no, there was a... No, I was... Go back to the guest crowd. I think I saw something. No, up.
Oh, there it is.
Right, I have an idea. Replace on.
Hopefully that'll do it.
Yep, the problem appears to be solved.
Good.
Though not for long.
Temporary solution's better than nothing.
Actually, I don't think that's the fully upgraded path. Can you upgrade the path further there?
Can't upgrade it here, and here's getting crowded too.
Eh. But hey,
What I need is I need to draw people away from right here.
yeah. How many stars do we have?
5. We've maxed the park. Without actually doing the mission objective.
Part of me is going, yes, this is why we're good at job. And hang on a moment. Ooh, I think we have a moment of check the guest attendance.
Park rating is good.
No, the other one.
Finances.
Once again.
-1 tickets unsold.
Did someone share a ticket with the... What?
I don't know.
Did someone buy it to... Yeah, we even counted this before, and we basically constantly had the heart moment.
Yeah. Did someone buy a ticket and not turn up? What?
Huh.
Huh. Is right. Although I'm earning $1 million a minute, so I don't really care. Right. How are we on... Yep, we can research more sauropods.
Hell yeah. On one hand, more sauropods. On the other hand, part of me wants to actually complete the mission and see if what they think of, you know, how many we've also auto-completed by accident.
Oh, we'll get there. We don't even need to. Our scientists are maxed. What am I doing?
I have to honestly think just research it anyway.
Why?
Number go up?
If we finish this campaign, we'll move on to a new one set after Jurassic Park 2, and
True.
We'll lose everything.
Yeah.
Although, all the same, what else can I research here?
Actually, get the upgrade, so that way you can get the auto refill thing.
Yep. Small herbivores aren't particularly exciting to visitors. Right, I have to actually build attractions to unlock those. Although a guest attraction would help pull attention away from the sauropods.
And we got big amenities down there already, so...
What do we have on the map? Okay, that's my buildable area.
Let's see how big of an attraction we can get.
Attractions. I could install a zip line.
That's not actually what the attraction I think they were wanting, but
It isn't, but I could build one anyway.
oh.
Why would you not build a zip line? Zip lines are
Good
cool.
boy. Hang on, zip lines attract you know, adventure guests, and we can zip line them over things, I think.
Yes.
Ooh.
Technically, I could zipline them over the raptor paddock, but that just sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen.
But also very cool.
But yes, it sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen. The other thought I had was, it sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen. How many people would sign the waiver anyway?
A waiver cannot protect them from all of the things. I think we'd start falling under assumption of risk at some of these points.
Assumption of risk? What does that mean? I'm actually curious.
I mean, we can only waiver so much of our legal responsibility to ensure our guests are having a safe time. If we operate something inherently unsafe,
okay.
then there's a certain amount of liability we expect to take on board as part of that.
Yep. Okay. Wait, those can go on fences?
Yes. Ooh. Huh. We could put it on the Apatosaurus paddock.
That sounds like an idea, TM.
Can't put it on that side of the substation, but it can go here.
Okay.
And
so it shall.
not enough room.
Eh.
Not enough room. Not enough room.
Well, there's a bit of room back up near the top of the corner. Just a little bit. Somewhere. Where was it? No.
Does it have to be directly on the fence, though?
No, it does not. Perfect.
Brilliant.
That still needs a path connection, and that would be in the way. But I could put it here and make the overcrowding problem worse.
I think you can turn it 90 degrees.
There we go.
Perfect.
Yep.
That doesn't work, but that does. And path. I'll need basic path from... replace off for a second. Connect it. And then replace on. Make it big.
Yep. The other side probably needs path as well.
Yes.
Mm.
Here. A bit too far, actually. Take it out again. And embiggen. There we go. One zip line. With a pretty decent view into the Apatosaurus paddock.
Yep.
And the Apatosaurus is also, notably, chill.
Yes.
Dinosaur Appeal 400 because there's 2 Apatosaurus in the way.
Yeah.
That was quick.
Look at him go.
Yep. Given that they're that high up, I'm just thinking, yeah, we could technically have them go over the Velociraptors for the, rich thrill-seeking idiots.
Yeah. We do have a duty of care, but we'd also make people very happy by throwing them over the top of Velociraptors. That's adventure seekers for you.
Yep.
The type to go on all the roller coasters.
Yep.
Yep. Bring me my sauropod.
Yep.
Why is Iguanodon on there?
Huh.
Because this is just medium and large herbivores.
Yes, I know, but still, it's sort of the typical. Or it's like this is the box labeled sauropods. Why is there a non-sauropod in here? Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Is there anything sane in the carnivores tab?
That looks like a
No.
T-Rex.
There's some insane things in there that would also be good for the park, but
T-Rexes are cool. Mm.
and we do have a truly vast amount of empty space we can put them in.
Hey, we got upgrades. Oh yeah, we were doing the resupply upgrades because we don't want to resupply things anymore.
Yeah, that requires
Form defense upgrades.
and that requires this. So 1 minute 17, that'll do nicely. And you need to go on break. I can't go and dig up the
we can do
sauropods.
expedition map and things later.
Yeah. And go faster.
Speaking of going on a break, I may need to disappear into the depths of sleep. The curse of being awake at like 5:30 a.m.
Yeah, I saw you react to one of my posts.
We have truly hit the point where there's at least one Roomba awake pretty much on the every bit of the 24 hours.
Yeah, we're good at that.
By our powers combined, we are Mr. Worldwide.
Thanks, I hate it.
But yes, sleep beckons. Also, I should probably have dinner.
Yes, you should.
Yeah,
you
you
might
probably
need to
should.
sleep less if you'd had dinner earlier.
I keep forgetting to eat things.
Forget less.
Yeah. I know I tend to keep my random access memory inside my friends and family, but you take the cake, man.
I haven't taken the cake. That's why I'm still hungry.
Speaking of resupplying.
But yes, farewell to all.
Yeah.
Hopefully the rest of stream goes well.
It should. Thank you. Will you be joining us for Friday's stream, Fancy?
Hopefully. If I can continue wrangling the sleep, yes.
Wrangle it harder.
I
Good
shall
luck
get a
with that.
lasso.
Call us for backup if you need to.
Yep.
I am good at being loud and distracting. If you need something to keep you awake, I'm good for that.
Noted. All right. For now, farewell.
Yeah. Bye, Fancy.
Well,
Okay. Management views. Amenity. Configuration. You again? The normies have come back. Okay. Swap the sculpture for...
that'll work, hopefully.
Yep. And I can probably swap the product kiosk for something that appeals to both. Assuming there is something that appeals well to both. Product display can swap for something that appeals to both.
There's nothing that appeals to both, so...
Might have to swap the action figures then. Because...
yeah, there's nothing that appeals... action figures is the only thing I think that appeals to both.
Then again, we're pretty well stocked for the luxury crowd at the moment, so if I were to swap for something that appeals well to the general public, we could probably do well here. T-shirts is decent. Sure,
Stuffed
stuffed
toys,
toys.
smart plushie. Yeah, okay.
Meanwhile, amenity coverage. It was.
We have
food.
automatic resupply.
Yeah, and now I'll need to equip it on everything. Oh, I have unlocked Storm Defense. But it takes the slot for automatic resupply, so... I'll need automatic resupply, and here I'll want automatic resupply. There we go.
Yep. It'll cost money, but we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yep, now it's just part of the upkeep. And we're earning $1 million a minute. We're fine for upkeep.
Yeah.
Now.
Do you think you could fit another small food one there? Not there, but
I'd have to move the emergency bunker, but yes.
that was not what I was thinking, but I was thinking in between the hotel and the thing. But
There?
hotel and the restroom, but
No, can't
yeah.
fit one there.
Okay.
At least I don't think I can. Small amount. Even if I staple it to the path, no. Doesn't work out. That the building things don't like it. Not enough room between that and the fence, so it would have to go on this side.
Yep.
And that means this emergency bunker will have to move over. But that's okay, we're currently paused. The ability to stop time is really, really helpful.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're next to a power plant. We can probably shove a repeater or something.
Yeah. So...
Signore e signori, oggi è il giorno perfetto per un safari.
We have no idea what they want right now. I don't know why.
Because it's not powered.
Right.
A repeater substation. Yeah, repeater substation will fit back here.
Yep. And emergency cell to put that back up.
Yep. Guests, emergency bunker. There we go.
Yep.
Now. We want something that's going to appeal to...
I'm thinking the Korean barbecue looks nice.
Yeah. And if we give them...
Skeleton display.
a skeleton display and bench seating,
Yeah.
then we just need to really shore up the luxury crowd a bit, and we can do that with some seating booths.
Yeah.
Looks good to me.
Yep.
And we have capacity!
Huzzah!
Which means it is now time for us to... What do we always do?
Finally do the mission?
I was thinking print sauropods, but sure.
Yeah. I too was thinking maybe print sauropods, but we have different sauropods we want to print, so we can do the mission while we wait.
Unless that ends the campaign, in which case we have to start from scratch. But hey, we've got a working 5-star park with full capacity operations. I think we're pretty good here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so that I can come back to it if this does complete the thing. Yeah, okay, let's make a guest attraction.
Yeah, it's been sitting there a while.
Yeah. Okay, guest attractions are under attractions. Why am I looking in? Okay. Sure.
How far along the path can we put that? Because that... Like, not along there, but, you know... How far in the back can we put that? This is not dinosaurs.
That's park, that's power repeater, that's building constraints. About here's as far as I can get it.
Ah.
But that does work nicely. I can kind of tuck it in at the end.
You know what, fair, and you could just run the path past if necessary.
Just redirect that end part. Yeah. Okay. Boom. A cinema, that's all I can do right now.
Yep.
But hey, stay in the luxury end of
But
the park,
now that
you
we
get a
built this,
cinema.
we could probably get more, you know, actual attractions.
But hey, you stay at this end of the park, you get a cinema and a zip line.
Ah, something died.
It's a velociraptor.
Oh no, what a pit. Oh crud, they are social, aren't they?
Yes, they're velociraptors. That's why I've been thinking I should make more at some point.
Yeah, hang on, before we hit the modified genomes and all that, how many is the minimum we need? Of velociraptors. 2.
Right now we've got 3, but just to keep everyone happy, I was thinking I might actually take their population up.
Okay.
Clock size
so-
is 2 to 6. So I was just thinking of making one more batch.
Yeah, that's fair. And we can now modify the genome so that way they're less of a, you know...
Problem.
Yep. Actually, no, we don't care about that. Or that. What we care about is stop attacking the ranger teams.
That's under... this is the chance of attacking ranger teams. So why did you say we didn't want that?
Yeah. No, I said that's what we wanted.
Well, I was up here. You said we didn't care about that. I moved over here. You said, or that. So...
Oh, I thought... Because you were moving leftwards when I said the thing, so...
Anyway.
Stupid lag.
The maximum we can get is 75% on that.
Yeah.
Velociraptors, it turns out, are not naturally tolerant creatures.
Part of me is going, does it look like I care? Because in all honesty, so long as they stop attacking, you know, the ranger vehicles, I'll be happy. That and the guests.
Yeah. Okay. 5-second synthesis.
Yep. We should also probably get the dead one out.
Yep. So, transport dead velociraptor.
Jurassic Park sits at the intersection of both science and commerce.
I do have 6. This is a single set.
Yep.
Okay, yep. 11 seconds to velociraptors.
Yeah, okay.
One provides for the other, so the higher the park rating, the more income we have to support Dr. Wu in his research. New shops and attractions, and yes, new dinosaurs, will make the park more appealing.
They want me to make a T-Rex.
Yep.
The things I do for Henry Wu.
And more profitable.
Part of the excitement of being near the dinosaurs is the danger for something bigger and better.
Do you want a T-Rex?
Can I have a T-Rex?
Wait, what? Really? We can have a T-Rex?
Once you expand the park and create a suitable enclosure.
Expanding the size of the park is a brilliant idea, and the T-Rex is the most iconic of the dinosaurs. And now, when people come to Jurassic Park, they can see one for themselves.
And fear they might get eaten by one.
The illusion of risk, not actual risk, is what we strive to achieve. And we'll have a T-Rex.
Hey, we could research guest attractions.
Yes, we can. Just to be safe, I'm also going to put another goat or two in the Velociraptor paddock.
Yep.
Yeah, the new raptors seem happy.
Yep.
And hey, the Velociraptor viewing gallery is growing to rival the Apatosaurus viewing gallery.
Neat.
Okay. Now, what's that done to my crowd control? Yep.
Horrible things. Horrible, horrible things.
The Velociraptors don't go up the back much. That might thin them out a bit, but it'd probably be more efficient just to put a second one of these at the front.
Honestly, I was thinking, they might not go around the back much, but occasionally they do.
But this will effectively allow a second.
I was thinking,
spot
I was thinking more along the lines of the fact that we want to pull them somewhere, right? Like, but that's not the main part. Underground tunnels.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do this to pull them off the main thoroughfare this way, and then I can put a tunnel entrance at the end that will take them to the far corner.
I'm still not entirely sure over the overlap bit.
It will mean that this particular viewing gallery is not hogging all the guests.
True.
If
However,
I connect the path this way or down this way, it will.
Yeah, you'll have to
spread
take it
guests
down
out.
the other way.
Why? I just bring it
Because-
around the power pylon.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Around the other way.
No, around the power pylon. Or just come in from here.
Yeah, because look at the crowding thing. Because the crowd, it's moved.
Velociraptors. Velociraptors are drawing the crowd.
Okay. Okay, whatever.
But yes, I'm going to spread out my Velociraptor viewing opportunities. And can I fit a viewing platform in there as well? No, not quite. It will have to be an underground tunnel. Yeah, that should cover the Velociraptor area. And this I can fit here.
Okay.
Or, potentially even better, here.
Yeah.
Because then paths, I go to basic path. I connect from here down to there. Connect along there. Then run straight along to there. Up a little and connect to there.
Okay.
Then I connect here to there, here to there, and embiggen the damn thing.
Yep. Do you want to research what the other possible guest attractions are besides the cinema?
Yes, I do, but first I want to check on my scientists. You need a break, you need a break. Everyone else is fine. So what have we got? Attractions. You three get started.
Yeah,
It'll only
because
take you 50
I don't know
seconds.
about you, but I don't think we're going to, do the T-Rex anytime soon.
No.
Yeah,
no.
because I love how it's like immediately after we said, what in the other dinosaur section? In the carnivore section, we have insane thing.
Yeah, we have a T-Rex. I don't want a T-Rex. Lawyer fee 0. That's what we like to see.
Yep. I wonder what... Wait, no, we need to research that first.
Yeah. Okay, that's getting really, really dense.
Yeah. We've tried to do what we can for it, but,
Options are limited. What I really need is to get more of the crowd out of this area by putting more things in other areas. Right.
we might be able to edit attraction, but that will require, waiting for... That's framing. It's a cinema.
Yeah. It can only have one side.
Oh. Hit the fast forward and wait for the research?
Why would we fast forward? They'll be done in less than a minute.
Fair boy.
Yeah, they're done. Why would I have fast forwarded that?
No idea, actually.
Yeah, I might actually leave that one until the scientist has rested. This I'll fast forward.
Yeah. Looking at that my brain when Meal went to, that's going to take just about as long as it takes a scientist to rest.
Probably. But once the scientist
But
is
hey,
back,
this way
I
we
can-
get more money.
Yeah, and I can do it in about 50 seconds. Are you still missing Forest? I
Oh,
added
because
the
you
forest.
might have taken out.
Might have taken some out with the viewing dome. Okay. In that case, you said you needed a little more water.
Yep.
You've still got enough open space, and I'll just fill in the back of this forest. Problem solved.
Yep.
Okay. Final
There we go.
attractions research.
Now we can finish this entire tab.
Yep. Only gets down to 1 minute 56. We don't have a faster research person.
Yeah.
Also, where are my sauropods? Brachiosaurus and Diplodocus. There's my sauropods.
Yep. There we are.
We don't have our faster dig person, so never mind, it can wait.
Yep. Friend has provided the word. So what's the plan for the T-Rex? Plan? What plan?
Here is the plan for the T-Rex. Or possibly here.
Or oh,
Oh! Or maybe here.
yeah. I was looking at that and thinking that looks. I think something helps abilities increase income. We don't need to do that.
No, we're good.
Congratulations. This one gets to be here because it was specified that it had to be here.
Yeah. I suppose if we have a lot of one specific type of guest in the park, then we can maximize revenue from them, or if we want to attract a specific kind of visitor to the park, we build an attraction they want to go to.
Yeah, but it's my mind is going. That sounds like endless, tedious micromanagement. That is not dinosaurs.
Exactly. Though a lab tour appeals very much to our current demographics.
True. Then again, my brain's going, but that might just be because the lab tour appeals to me.
Yeah. Maybe.
But yes, I'm thinking we sauropod the rest of the area and, generic herbivores. And down there is the bit where we put all the carnivores. Except the velociraptors, who already have a pen.
Whatever we have to say about it. Yeah. Because down there is where at least the T-Rex goes down here.
Yes.
Possibly some other
I love how
carnivores
we
too.
just sort of all looked at this and went,
Conveniently isolated, you say?
yeah. long trek for any escapee to, get to anything that, get to anything that's supposed to be majorly important.
Mm-hmm.
Because basically, there were two ways this could have gone. Basically, either that would have been, the administration area. Hey, we put this full of power plants and don't expect anyone to ever go there. Or B, we put all the carnivores there because we don't like them. Or, hey, we like them, but not in that way.
We like them, but not near the guests.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to test out if I can use two of these park tour places at either end of a course that goes from here down and then builds a visitor space and then runs another tour that goes back up and connects to the first station again. Just go out one end of one station into one end of the other station, then out of another station and into the first, to kind of link along there without having to run paths.
I can see where you're coming from, because my thought immediately was, yes, tour. And then, my brain immediately followed up with, right, the next thing we're going to do is put a bunch of fences in the way.
Yep, enclosures along here. Multiple enclosures with preferably dinosaurs that we can afford to lose.
Yeah.
Enough to make the park tour worthwhile, and then we put all the big draws at this end, where they're far away from anything they can eat.
Yeah, my brain immediately went to, we can fill the space in between with Gallimimus or whatever.
Yeah. We can release
them via
edible
and hopefully enough of a distraction.
Yeah, release via airlift is wonderful for that.
Yep. The other thought I had was, for the people who like Thrill Seeker, we could maybe put zip lines.
Ooh. That's outside the buildable area, so we couldn't put them there. But we could definitely run zip lines from here to here.
Yeah.
Oh, they'd love that.
Because it's a really downhill slope as well.
Yeah. But that would do the job, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because I'm just thinking, that would be a very good way of, doing an advertisement and, that type of thing of basically, how put it, the carnivore zone is that way. Most people probably won't question too hard why we put the carnivore zone over there. Because you get a cool zip line or a tour, depending on if you don't like the zip line, to go down to it, to the valley.
But first I need to
call it
test
the Valley
if
of
I
the
can
Predators or whatever.
First I need to test if I can run the Jurassic Tour from both directions. But that's easy. Yep. I just have to build one and not connect it at this stage, because I need to test running the path. The Jurassic Tour.
Yeah, we're probably going to also have down here a dedicated ranger station.
Absolutely. There's my tour, entrance and exit.
Yeah, I'm thinking we want the tour on the... Because the zip line has to be a straight line, right?
Yeah.
Tour can curve. We might want... Yeah.
Let's test if we can build the zip line first.
Yep.
Because what's the best straight line I've got?
I think we might have to angle the line a bit. Yeah. Cut the corner-ish.
Go this way, you mean? Go up. Along there. Cut that.
Because remember, since the zip line's so high, we can, have it run over the tour entrance as well if necessary.
Yeah. But if I run from...
The main problem is, it's straight line problemness.
Yeah, but if I run from back here...
My brain's going, this would be so much better if we were actually park designers.
That won't...
Oh, there's a limited length?
Nope, it keeps going outside buildable area. I need it to be slightly further to the
because,
right.
Yeah, there's terrain constraints as well.
Yeah. But if I were to...
Whoa. It glow blew out almost at the bottom of the hill. I think that might have worked.
No, that was because I right-clicked and disconnected it from this one.
Oh, oops.
So that was building a new tower. Let me see. That was under attraction zipline, wasn't it? And I said it needed to be a little to the right. That's the limited length. But
We're at the bottom of the hill anyway by that point.
Yeah, I can get it to here.
Yep.
Whoop. That looks good.
Yeah. And besides, we can have the because that's on one edge, and we can have the other one on the other edge of the enclosure.
Yeah.
I mean, the enclosure go past, on the side.
Yeah. And then, I'll just
this is a plan we'd like to do.
I'll use small fences for fence planning.
Yeah.
Because if I... Yeah, replace mode off. If I effectively cut the corner at the Apatosaurus pen here, bring it down a little, connect it in that side, and then I run a fence more or less along here.
Yeah.
And then go back a little. No, fence connects down there.
Yeah, because I think we want that space for the park tour and all that as well.
Yeah. And this fence isn't really going to be containing anything because there'll be room at the sides regardless. This is really just to build the park tour on and to mark this space to guests as "do not go here, please."
Oh, I was thinking that would just be the distracting Gallimimus box.
I'm going to put more things in here for the Gallimimus box. But on this one right now, I need to build my park tour.
Right.
And it can go either way. This, for example, goes this way. And if I now run this down.
Anyway, I'm gonna go and get myself food.
Good idea.
Because like the dinosaurs, I too must eat.
Come out of here. And that's about where I'm going to need my park tour. So stop. Then I'll need a fence at this end for whatever's inside. Like so. And then I'll need attractions, a park tour. Take that back up a bit. And yeah, park tour. That should do. Ah, zipline obstructs. Okay. Outside buildable area and zipline obstructs. Okay. Okay, demolish that and that. Demolish everything here except the zipline. Zipline will just have to be inside the fence. Is park tour facing that way. And here does connect to there. And here I run this back here and hey, that works.
Yeah, there's tour track, there's gate. What's the other thing?
Park tour,
Tour.
concrete tour track.
Different type. Okay.
Photo point.
Oh,
And a Jurassic
photo
Park
point
gate.
must probably be a, it stops here.
Yeah. And now I fill in my light and not very good fence, just to outline my dinosaur spaces.
Yep.
No, don't put a gate on it. I'm trying to go past.
You've built it a little bit too close, so.
Yeah. I might have to adjust my tour track.
Yep.
Technically, I think it was even still in a viable place. It's just that it was auto-completing by trying to put a gate on it.
That's fair.
Please don't tell me I've developed the same problem. I've developed the same problem. I'm being very careful to delete everything except the zip line.
Yep.
So I will be buggered if I take responsibility for re-engineering that thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's actually an honestly good question at this point. Could you have, like, a park that has multiple zip lines? Like,
You could.
like multiple zip lines from one tower?
No.
Okay.
It'd be like the thing that would have only one entrance-exit point. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just let that construct itself. Because I need to... No, I don't. What am I doing? All I need to do is go Attractions Park Tour and then click on the tour track. Curve too sharp. Okay.
Maybe try bring it out from the thing.
Yeah. Bring it out here. It's probably
No, bring it out
to go
from
right
the park
down
tour
and then in.
itself.
So
Yeah, try bring it out from the park tour itself. Can you?
I need it to know which direction it's going, because otherwise it'll try and go from there. So that connects, and that means that this is now a given loop. So there we go.
Yep. Because honestly, we don't care which direction it goes, so long as it goes a direction.
Yep. And neat
Like
little trick
one
about
direction.
This, neat little trick about this junction with the Apatosaurus fence. That powers all this fence. And because it's on the fence,
That is true.
it also powers everything on it.
The zip line's not on it.
This end of the zipline is, this end of the zipline isn't. Ziplines don't carry power.
Yep. I just
hang on.
just idly noting constantly that the Velociraptors are having arguments, as per
Yeah.
usual.
That's fine, they're Velociraptors.
Mm.
Okay, so we want...
We might have to change up the fence a little because... Oh, never mind. What died?
likely, yep, another Velociraptor. Yep, I will simply remove the dead Velociraptor. I've just released 6, I can afford to lose 3.
Yeah.
Now, do I have enough space between the borders
Commencing
to
asset
run a
transit.
power line? Answer unclear. I can certainly finish running the path.
Yep.
Demolish that. This out from here. That'll do nicely. How is there no guest access? Oh, the other end. But I'll briefly, since this is going to be another main thoroughfare, embignify the paths.
Hopefully this works the way as intended. If not, well, oops.
Yep.
Honestly, an independent power supply down here would not be that far off.
No.
We'd love to link the grids, but
Also, I'm just
honestly,
wondering.
we could just pile on it.
Yeah, I was thinking of
Just run a
running
bunch of
pylons down. But I was also thinking, with the new substations we've got, a repeater substation, for example, can it pull power off a fence?
Based on what it's saying here, no.
Can a substation?
Probably substations are, pylons.
True. And this one's reading is not connected. But I can build one and try.
Yeah, okay.
Build it. No, we've lost another Velociraptor. Okay. And yeah, that has... it has no power.
Yep.
But that does mean I should be able to pylon up if I want to. Not quite enough room. I can bounce to here. That will take me outside buildable area. Can I bounce here? No, there's a zip line.
Obstructed by a zip line.
It interferes with the zip line. Okay.
We'll have to run up the left.
What do you mean
If
run
that
up
is
the
even
left? That's
possible, given the
outside
way the zip
buildable
line
area.
runs.
It crosses.
Yeah. I honestly don't think that you can actually run. Let's have a look where the zip line goes.
There.
Because of the way the zip line goes, we might be able to run it by a pylon. We might have to just use repeater stations.
We don't have room to build repeater stations in here. Not if we want to keep them on the other side of a fence from the dinosaurs. That obstructs the zip line. Yeah, going anywhere near that obstructs the zip line. So I can go as far as there. Then it gets outside. Yeah, I'll have to take off the pylons. No room. So, what's the maximum range on a repeater substation? That far.
Yeah, because I don't think we could go from repeater to like pylon substation. Can we?
We can feed power from repeater to pylon, I think. From repeater to substation.
Right.
But, ooh, there's a thought. Could I feed them that way?
I don't know.
What's the closest point?
Where's the nearest point between the two?
Here, I think.
I think we need to do this in map mode, because this does not care about elevation, does it?
I don't think so. Closest point between the two is, yeah, here.
Yeah, or basically, there's a second candidate, which is...
That's the one I was just at. This one's closer. And that goes to there. That goes to there. No, there'd need to be one in the middle to bridge them.
Yep.
That's frustrating. This place will indeed need an independent power grid.
Not necessarily, if we just put repeaters inside the pen, because we aren't planning on putting anything dangerous in there, are we?
We might as well put pylons in the pen.
We could. I was thinking we have to do repeaters because the pylons would hit the zip line.
If we're doing pylons, we can just run them straight down. But pylons in the pen I thought was a bad idea because we didn't want to put pylons near dinosaurs. For, how do I put this? Safety reasons.
Yeah, and I was sort of looking at this and thinking, you've already done something very similar with the Compy pen.
Yeah, I also put a fence in the Compy pen.
Yeah, and what say you can't put a fence inside the thing here?
I mean, didn't think I'd have room with the track. I barely have enough room for what's in there now. Also, I knew I was forgetting something. No gate access at this end. Right, there's some. I might have to build a small power station down here. Or for that matter, a large power station, because I've got those now.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll build a power station at this end. Rather than try and run repeaters and fences up through that, I'll just have to deal with the fact that this has an independent grid and ranger station accordingly. I was already building ranger stations at this end, so it doesn't exactly cost me anything. And that was a small one, wasn't it? Let's have a big one instead.
Mm.
Asset transportation underway.
Alright, path. This will be an ops path, not a visitor path, but... Now, while I'm building an ops space, I will need... yeah, a response facility.
Yep.
I know I'm facing this away from the path. I'm just planning my helicopter and jeep routes. Now I might put the Paleo-Medical facility at the back, actually. Yeah, that fits better in there. And then response facility can face that way. There we go. And I'm unlikely to need any of you for the immediate future, so you can all research or rest. I don't currently have any dinosaurs here, yet people are taking the zipline anyway.
Hmm. We still have also, yeah, I'm thinking we deliberately put a minor carnivore down there just to see whether or not people can take the paths.
Um,
In case we have to tear out the middle bit.
you think I should just make a small enclosure and put something in it to test things out?
Yeah, I was thinking smallish enclosure and maybe...
I mean, it doesn't matter
maybe
what
one
we
of
put
the-
here, as long as it's something we can test with.
Yeah.
Although something I find telling is that people are going down the zip line, but no one's going around the path into the park tour.
Eh.
Which means that the zip line is just teleporting people. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we lost our original 4. Velociraptors, that is.
There's one of the original 4 left. I believe it's... yeah, Velociraptor 4 here.
Asset being transported.
Okay. Additional upgrade slots would help, so what's the path for that? Here.
Yep.
Yep, the Velociraptors are brawling, but that's to be expected.
Yep.
Fine, I will go out from there. Except I don't want to go out from there, do I?
What are you trying to do?
I have in fact stuffed up. I did want to go from there.
I'm just staring at what you're trying to do with the so little space given.
It was not going to be so little space. Because I was going... going to make this part of the enclosure I'm building here to help me satisfy space requirements. Except now that's on the inside of this. I am not keeping...
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I had a plan here, I know I did, but I've not been building to it.
Yeah, I'm just here, like, staring at you trying to build something and thinking, what is this person's plan?
Yeah, I had one, that's all I can say. I clearly lost it somewhere. Okay. That was it. I could use that as the start point for this paddock. But I don't need to. I just want the paddock to be here. So. And then, just so people can see things, I can put... I really should have built that first. Eventually I will get this right, I swear.
Right.
Okay. Going to be big. If this is just going to be a short little thing to entertain people getting off the ride, then yeah, I'll put it there.
Honestly, we could just put a bunch of Gallimimus and then move them into the central pack once we confirm it works.
Yeah. Speaking of, I should probably make the Gallimimus, or whatever else we decide to make. So, what do we have the DNA for? You... That's dry source of 14.
I think we want something a little more substantial. Just a little.
Struthies are also 14. Parasaurolophus are 59, and should be pretty chill.
Yeah. What's their population limit and requirements?
Minimum population 4.
Likes open space and mostly open space, which is good.
Yep. With a little ground nut, that should be easy enough to provide.
Yep, and what's their territory growth like?
Low
Low and
area
low,
needs,
excellent.
and we can minimize area need growth.
Yeah.
So, speaking of, what modifications do you need? Thirsty is irrelevant. We haven't researched it anyway. But...
Yeah. The bit I was thinking of was, since this is on a hill, we... Actually, no, we can probably just dump the water at the bottom. They'll hang out at the bottom, but who cares?
Yeah. And we've got 5 available mods, so...
Yeah, that seems good.
Yep. Okay. Looks good to me.
Yep.
Okay. Yep, they're thirsty, social and humble, that's good. Social, tolerant and humble, nice.
Neat.
Okay. Yep, that one's going to be our alpha, I think. And that's going to have really good effects. So,
Yeah.
let's grow some dinosaurs. Meanwhile, I'll add the water open space.
Ow, 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 ow.
What?
What just happened was I stretched, knocked the volume thing on my headphones,
Ah. Sorry.
and it decided to max just before you spoke.
Ooh.
I got about half a second of, you know, the buzzy beepy noise, background noise for the synthesis.
And then you got deafened.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay. This pen's going to be too small for what we're trying to do with it. I can put 1 in there, I guess, and it'll be a bit upset, but... Meanwhile, they wanted ground...
Ground nut.
Ground nut. So if I just fill most of the area inside the track...
Yeah, they just want ground nut and open space, really.
Yeah. And, of course, water. Which, Alright, hill. I'll need to flatten part of the inside. Make a bit of a valley for them. I'll remove the ground nut in there.
Yep.
And then give them a drinking space.
Yep. Hopefully that's enough.
Yep. Should be. That'll definitely be enough.
Yep.
Okay. They're ready. Okay. Release via airlift, because if I do otherwise, you'll end up in the Velociraptor paddock. Now. 1, 2. You know what? Let's test one out here. 3, 4, 5, 6. I've concentrated them at the bottom a bit.
Yeah.
But I can make this bigger. It doesn't really need to draw the tourists in, except insofar as it does the thing, so...
Honestly, I was just thinking we'd probably need to actually empty the bit in between, but, well, that works, I guess.
It won't have minimum population, so I'm not even going to bother adjusting the environment. I'm just going to let it be deposited and sort itself out. Then trank it immediately.
Yep.
Transit has commenced.
Okay, let's research. Get started. Go to sleep.
Asset delivered. Asset in transit. Delivery complete. Transportation underway.
Chers visiteurs, tentez l'aventure et lancez-vous un safari pré-aménagé.
Not enough water, barely. There need to be enough of them, though.
Right.
Which there will be shortly, but...
Asset transported.
Dinosaur visibility.
Delivery has
Yep.
been completed.
Ah, the path is registering as used, so should work.
Yeah. Yeah, that's working.
There's guest crowding, so they're guests.
Yep.
Okay, move the thing back into the box.
Transporter into the paddock with the others, please. Yep, we have park visitors who apparently do not understand how corners work. Are people going in this
Okay.
end of the zip line?
Honestly, if it's, electronic, it would be a great way to go up a hill.
Nope, people can only go down a zip line one way.
Asset transportation in progress.
Then again, I just had the other thought of, there are people who like zip lines, there are people who don't like zip lines. You could easily, do a, I'm gonna take the tour, you wait in line.
Yeah,
And then, meet them at the bottom.
true. I'm just going to clear this off because I'm most likely going to use this space for something else. Likely amenity space and a thoroughfare through to major exhibits.
Yeah. That just... Well, I can tell that takes time to... Time is a thing!
Yeah.
And it needs...
I knew what you were aiming for, it just took a while.
Yeah.
Okay, meanwhile...
So have the has the Parasaurolophus...
Parasaurolophus.
Yep, how they figure things... Okay, they figured out the,
Yep.
Once... You think we can shove a second batch in?
Almost certainly. We just have to wait for the other one to be dropped off
Ah, yeah,
first.
point.
And...
We have to check whether or not the thing still fills.
Asset has been delivered.
And... Going to see if I can put in...
Extra water?
Yeah. Touch more water. I'll make this a ridge space. That looks reasonably flat. Too
Yeah,
many
it might be a bit
objects.
close to the edge of the map problem.
Let's level the area in. Whoops! Flying tour car.
Okay. We appear to be...
That wasn't quite as
It
intended.
appears to be flat. So, try and put the water patch in.
请把握机会，
Yeah.
上车参加也是很好的。
There, some water appeared.
There we go, small puddle, it'll work.
Yep, you found the others, that's good. Water's good, ground nut is sufficient.
Yeah.
Open space is sufficient. Yeah. And we probably could put more of them in there.
Yeah.
I'd need to add
Well,
more
raise
ground
the
nut.
appeal.
Yeah, as I say, I'd need to add more ground nuts, but that's easy enough. Just fill in the sides.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, any bit that's not, you know, water is probably best suited to groundnut because groundnut is mostly open space.
Looks like it. So, you know what? Max radius. Because water still counts as water even when it's underneath the ground nut.
True, because it's sort of, you know... So there so happens to be, you know, a sort of tree growing in the middle of your pond. Doesn't make it not a pond.
Yep. Water's reduced slightly, but ground nut and open space are both fine.
Yeah.
So, yeah. In fact, ground nut is so good right now, I might actually drop down to the smallest radius, and I might deforest the water, just for the look of the thing.
Okay. The top bit, I think, is fine forested.
Yeah.
It's more shadow puddle than anything.
Yeah. And I'm just going to prep the delivery of the next ones, and then I should probably make a hatchery somewhere down south, so I don't have to keep ferrying things in.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking the down south hatchery is the carnivore place.
Yeah.
Oh, do you think we can research the additional upgrade slot now?
Probably, yes. But first I'm going to release these Parasaurolophus. Bearing in mind that this may tank my water supply, I will also flatten out some of the ground area just in advance.
Señoras y señores, tomen la decisión correcta. Subanse al caballo.
to the park.
I think we're fairly good here.
Yeah. Just going to try and smooth some of this out, making it even ascent and descent path.
Assets in the air.
I can deforest and add a little bit of water if we need it.
Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, we should probably add a ranger post.
Yes, we should. I'm going to test something that we used... Yeah, in the past we determined that they didn't work inside the pens, but I want to see if we've got that fixed now.
Okay.
I'm going to build one there and add you, and you to it.
And up north, perhaps something similar, or
Yeah. Yeah. Bury a ranger post away in there. You're still the closest ranger team, but I was thinking I might assign you. But I'll keep you two coming in from the south. There you go.
Yep.
Which means that this ranger team will check the one at this end.
Yep.
Asset has been collected.
While we're waiting, hit the research button.
Yeah, just going to test. Does this work? Yes!
Yes, it does.
So we can put them outside enclosures. That makes my work so much easier.
Okay.
Okay. Research time. It'll take 6 minutes, but I can afford that. Go on break.
Yep.
Asset being transported.
Keep an eye on the Parasaurolophus as the others arrive.
Transportation complete.
Because water's what's going to run out first.
Yeah.
Asset transportation complete. Transit has commenced. Asset delivery confirmed.
Hey, we're starting to make a dent in the open space section as well.
Yeah.
Asset has been transported. Confirming asset delivery.
That's all of them.
Yeah. Yep, we're good. Don't think we can add any more.
Yeah. Okay. Which means time for carnivores.
Yep. We might have to actually, get the DNA for them.
True. Hey, I can build another staff center.
Huh. You want to build it up with the rest?
Probably. If I move the pylon, that might work.
Yeah.
Okay.
hover over storm defense. Only this building, okay. Because if it ran with the old system of, storm defense tower station thingies, we would have spammed those things all over the place.
Oh, yeah. Especially at this facility, but it doesn't.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm researching the additional upgrade slots now, so... And I know I have effectively infinite money, but just... Okay. Right now, I need you to go to sleep.
Yep.
And I need to find sauropods! And carnivores.
There's a bit where you found already.
Yeah.
To the left, down,
Yeah.
USA. Zoom in, see the different one.
There. Brachiosaurus and Diplodocus. "42 seconds. That'll do nicely."
Yep.
I still can't have more than one expedition, can I?
Yeah, no.
That sucks. They sell sellables, including the Venium.
If we get rid of the 4, we can do all the 3s.
Yeah, but that's Diplodocus, this is Brachiosaurus.
Ah.
And I'm running the Diplodocus first because they'll need separate enclosures.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll have to make a start on the Brachiosaurus anyway, I might as well.
Oh, we don't have enough 3s.
No. So let's take the 4.
Okay. Well.
The only option would be to trade the 5 for the 2 3s, and that sounds unreasonable.
Yeah, that sounds like a not smart idea.
12 seconds. Meanwhile, go get me more.
Yep.
More sauropod, please. You need a break.
Yeah.
So this is going to take a little while. Still have 2 Brachiosaurus to start next time.
Yep.
The Dilophosaurus was not a danger to vehicle. You crashed into her.
Hey, more Diplodocus amber.
Yeah. And I can take the Brachiosaurus amber as well.
Okay. Do you think it's worth researching the faster expedition upgrade?
Possibly.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Everybody into a shelter, please.
That's what I haven't installed down here. And a dead dinosaur. Okay. Nothing else there right now. Gene mods I'll do as needed. Scientists still on break. Never mind. Not enough to be worthwhile. And there goes poor Velociraptor 4.
And also we should probably have a... Yep, there are things that are breaking.
Get on that now. This is why I have subsidiary power grids.
Yep. Oh dear. We're gonna have to check for escape dinosaurs, aren't we?
There's one.
There's 3.
Because the stupid gate's open.
Well, time to trank them and get them back in the gate, I guess. Back in the enclosure, I guess. Oh, and there's a damaged gate by the
Dilophosaurus.
Dilophosaurus.
Won't they already
And-
have containment on the way because they're, you know, outside?
Right.
See? Containment's incoming. Go for the ones outside, you... Right.
Hey,
Anyone
that's
else
that problem
anywhere they
solved.
shouldn't be?
Not that I can see. Who's got the broken bone? Pompey?
Compy. Right, okay.
Yep, we can open the thing again and then we can deal with the compy. I mean, the... which one was the one that... Is that, can that be dealt with by MCU or does it have to be moved? Because it said minor fracture. Oh,
Send MVU. Okay.
Okay,
That's
probably
probably
take care
already
of
on its
itself.
way then. Helps if I add an MVU team forward.
Yep.
It's going to have to be
Additional
cast.
MVU?
Oh, additional MVU would be even better. Now. At this point, I can open the shelters.
Yep.
Alright, what's going on at the boba stand? Everyone's left
We
the
got a lot more
arcade.
luxury, apparently.
Yeah. Everyone's left the arcade, that's what's going on there.
Sculpture?
Water feature.
Okay.
Transportation underway. Assets in the air.
There's all my adventure guests. We'll swap the water feature for the arcade.
Okay.
And just in case they come back, I'll add some seating booths. Okay. Problem solved.
Transportation complete. Asset has been delivered.
The hell? Why are we losing money? Ah, might just be from, you know,
Closing everything.
Yeah.
Yep, we're recovering.
Yep.
Now, what I was going to do was make a hatchery.
Yep.
I think I'll go straight for the heavy fence for these. I'm not going to bother with the electrified one. Because they're going to be big enough that repeated blows aren't going to matter much.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good. Basic, possibly
Yep.
small for what we'll release into it, but good.
Yeah. Also, are we sure we want to, you know, block off the end of the valley?
I can pull the park tour trick again if I need to.
True.
Besides, I could just run a park tour through here, around here, and back.
Also true.
For that matter, I could run a park tour out here, through here, and back.
Fair.
That leaves me with this space for amenities.
That's not going to be big enough space for amenities.
No, it isn't. I've set this for operation, so yeah, I've built all of this in the wrong place. Because this needs to go this way. And
We had a plan, we swear!
Yeah. Let's relocate hatchery 3. Whoops. Because... take away the...
Hatchery's in an okay position, it's just that, I think that it's just the problem of the enclosure is the wrong shape.
Also that it's angled wrong. It's in the right place, but it's facing this way, which means dinosaurs are going to come out here and walk straight into a fence. It needs to be facing this way, so that they have all of this area. Because if this is going to be for amenities...
You know what, fair?
Yeah, that's going to be an issue. It would be really helpful if I could just rotate buildings, but I can't.
Then again, we're rich enough at the point where we can say, well, it's mostly, if we have a problem, we can throw money at it until it goes away.
Yeah. Mirror image of what was there before. And repeater.
Repeater or pylons?
We're in range. A repeater here will be good. We're not going to go much further out this way, are we? Because that's enclosure space.
True.
And if we power the hatchery, we power the enclosure. That's much bigger space for amenities.
Yeah, and we can basically just run the thing down and pass and basically run it to other enclosures.
If we need to, yeah. Now, in the meantime, I think it's the right time for sauropod farming.
Yep. I'm just thinking, yes, you want us to release a T-Rex. We're just going to ignore that and make more sauropods for a while.
Yeah. There used to be a Brachiosaurus on this island. I'd like there to be one again, please. Which raises the question, where is the Brachiosaurus herd? That's 28% more of the Brachiosaurus DNA. Okay. Ah, site completed. So
Right, we're gonna have to find where the...
There it is.
There we go. Yeah, why have you not brought me more dinosaur DNA? There literally isn't any left.
That's fair. Try going to the next site over.
Yes.
Much better.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm reminded of the comment that if you keep shooting all the messengers, soon you won't have any messengers left.
Indeed. Okay. I'll start processing some of this Brachiosaurus through.
4-4.
4-4. There we go. Why are you not in order? You all used to be in order. There's more Brachiosaurus. There's more Diplodocus.
Yep. Yeah. We get a bunch of other things as well, you know, in the process, but
That's fine.
there are sauropods.
Yep. Diplodocus.
Wait. The Cambria whatever is a sauropod?
Camarasaurus, yeah.
Well, I won't say no to surprise sauropod.
Okay.
We can grab a free of something.
Yeah. Can't fit the last Diplodocus on, so may as well do a bit more
More Brachio?
But extraction goes out, so
Yep.
I knew I was forgetting something. Again, I know that costs are not really relevant to me, it's just it's the best upgrade I've got available.
Yep. Oh right, yeah, we should probably, you know,
do all the upgrades here.
Yep. Honestly, storm defense on power stations makes sense.
Yep. And that should be automatic resupply, and I'm probably going to use task scheduling here because I'm going to need to task that helicopter a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, have you dumped the thing in the other
Advanced equipment.
advanced equipment and
cheaper genetics.
dinosaurs can be expensive. But anyway, have you for the other, not the hatchery, but the power plant?
No, I have not done that for the other power plants yet. They've all got increased output, but I'll add their storm defense.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't double up on increased output, sadly.
Yeah, but being able to basically go, in the event of storm, there's a reason why we have these things that basically stop the power plant from turning off.
Yep.
Additional MVU.
Yep.
Task scheduling.
Again, task scheduling. Because that's going to be my
have you- what about
sauropod
the-
station.
Yeah, what about the one up north? The ranger station up north. Have you upgraded that one?
I believe so. I have not. Again, task scheduling for the, and that's already got its additional
but that-
MVU.
Yeah.
All right.
Have we double upgraded the staff centers?
Yes, I just did that. You saw me. That's what started this.
Right. Duff. I am.
Although we can hire more scientists.
Huh.
We got the cash.
True.
Who's on offer?
Do we have any specialists?
Reduces the cost of research tasks. Cost. I was hoping speed.
No actual specialists.
Cost of synthesis, salary, cost. Time for veterinary tasks, and motivated. A 743 is not bad.
Yeah.
Honestly, these two look good.
Yeah. And we'd have a reason to research the final level as well for that.
Yeah. Another generalist and another. And yeah, then that gives us a reason to do this. You need something quick to tick you off and then go on a rest. Yeah, that'll do.
Yep.
It'll tie them up for a while, but
yeah,
we can handle that. So fossils. Finish off the Diplodocus. Then sure, we can work on the Camarasaurus a bit.
Yeah, that's a full load. Never mind. Go take a nap, guys.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, but that one is a good Metrocanthosaurus, maybe whatever fish eater there is.
Yeah. There's a couple fish eaters in the possibility pool.
Actually, the fish eaters might actually be better for the lake.
Yeah, fish eaters over here. Oh, that's
no, not that lake. That's out. There's one a little south. South. To the right. You're staring at it.
Yeah. Amenities mostly in here. Yeah, we could have some fish eaters over here.
Yeah. I was thinking that would be a good fish eater spot, because it's already mostly water anyway.
Yeah. I'll build a fence through it to remind myself that that's a fish eater spot. They will need some land, of course.
Yes, of course.
They need more, I can make them an island.
But yes, we have an expansion plan.
Yep. Speaking of expansion, just for future reference, I'm going to need somewhere really, really big for the T-Rex.
Yep.
That looks about right. And that then gives me a place for a tour to visit up the back here for something else.
Yeah.
There's plenty of options.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Some amenity space down here, as well as path and attraction sites. Amenity space here, possibly even hotel space.
Yeah.
Before I forget, I'm going to install the gates. Yep, a dinosaur has died.
What died?
A Dilophosaurus.
Huh.
The dead one, please. What's a Dilophosaurus hatching? 3.
3 to 8.
That's a
3
bit
to 8
too many
and,
to replace it.
And what's its minimum pop count?
Looks like 3.
Okay.
I might be able to run a clutch and then release only 1 or 2. Just to keep the population up.
Or you could, wait for 1 death and then basically run it then.
Yeah.
So, wait till it's on the edge of actually crashing out.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, what's happening with say scientists have rested, so ten seconds.
Yep. Bring me more Brachiosaurus and Camarasaurus.
Generalist's a bit full, but
Yep.
that's okay. I did say I was going to send you on a break, and then I didn't. Sorry about that.
Asset in transit.
I think it might be time for another tour track. Because if I build a tour track right here, I can get 2 big sauropod paddocks. Plus velociraptors, plus triceratops, plus the Pachyrhinosaurus on one reasonably sized tour.
Maybe.
There's still expansion options for the south and southwest areas.
Right. Okay.
Also, how are the crowds? Little crowding here.
Hey, first time chatter.
Hello! Good to meet you.
Hello, Fiend. Do we have to upgrade that path at the end?
We probably should. It's getting a little crowded now. I didn't think that many people would be taking the zip line when there was a car right next to it, but apparently visitors make strange choices.
Yeah. How are we? We're okay.
Yeah.
We have managed. We have created some. We're doing currently a bunch of future planning.
Yeah.
We've got our current park,
Which I do quite like, especially this Apatosaurus cluster.
Yep. So many Apatosaurus, which is excellent.
Yeah. Sauropods
Can never
are
have
our
too many
go-to.
sauropods.
We like sauropods.
Yeah. Yep. We also have a backup that's labeled Compy Box.
Yes.
Show them the great Compy Box.
Yeah. This is our compy box.
We managed to fit 30 in there.
Yep, there's 30 compies in here. They're very happy. They are the first thing visitors see on arrival. Especially with these 2 hotels and this log.
Yes, we love compies.
Oh, yes. You should have seen our reaction when we found them in the bonus campaign for the first game, which is in our VOD library. We effectively built a 1x1 fence-length box in the corner of one of our existing paddocks and just unleashed 25 compies into it.
Yes.
Whenever we had a spare 30 seconds, we'd just say, "Excellent, print a compy!"
Yep. We did that so much. It got to the point where we accidentally printed too many compies.
Yeah, we accidentally printed 26 and had to tranquilize and remove one. Because...
yeah.
They just started.
I remember your comment of, there's
other.
26 of them, they'll sort themselves out.
No, they
Yeah,
they just got stroppy. It was... They wouldn't do anything decisive about it. They just kind of pick fights with each other. It was frustrating.
Oh. Bean says what you really do is make 100 of them.
Ooh, yes. Slightly larger compy box, and then 100 compies. Just...
Unleash the swarm!
Pretty much. Yep. What we're looking at here is our preparation for starting to print more carnivores. We have a mission to release a T-Rex, but first we want to release everything that's more sane. So...
Yes.
Right now we're doing planning for our major sauropod enclosures. We've got the Brachiosaurus and Diplodocus DNA.
Camarasaurus is coming along as well.
Yep, we're going to be printing those in some of the open space here.
Yep,
And
because
we've divided
sauropods.
up some. Yep, we've divided up some carnivore enclosures. The lake is reserved for the fish eaters, and this is going to be our T-Rex paddock eventually.
Put 2 or more Rexes in one pen.
Yeah.
I remember last game where we had, maximums, and it's like we had to do a whole bunch of adjusting because the missions were stupid.
Yeah. 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 We did not get along with Dodgson.
Yeah.
But we should probably introduce ourselves. I know our names are written on the screen, but I'm Stalking Horse. I'm hosting and playing. This is me, looking around. And with me is my moderator and co-host,
Indecisive Spud.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. If you like what you see here, we've got, VOD library below.
Yeah, which we mentioned.
Other channels.
Yep.
Spud
and our third player who streams sometimes, Fancybeard, all have channels, which are in the down there part. And if you like what you've seen of us so far, a whole VOD library to check out. We do all sorts of things. We did the entire first game. We've been doing this one. We do plenty of other genres as well. We've got playthroughs of Subnautica Below Zero, and we've done some fights in tight spaces. So,
yeah.
If anything catches your interest.
Also, down there is a link to our Discord.
Yep. Again, if you like what you saw and you want to see more of it, if you're in our Discord, we put an announcement in every time we go live. So, if you want quick and easy access to all of our streams, there's a link every time.
Yep.
But that's enough publicity script run, so now it's time to build sauropods. Oh,
yes.
I heard the ping! Thank you!
Thanks for following.
Yeah.
But yes, sauropod.
It is sauropod time.
Wait, that's the... Yep.
We've got cynodont fossils. We're closing in on Brachiosaurus DNA here. $15, $18, $21, so close.
Yeah.
75 and 21.
You can only fit a 3 in there.
That finishes it off. If we could do that as well, it would finish.
No.
Well, we're gonna have to do Camarasaurus runs anyway, so.
Yeah, fair.
Extraction man. Why are you out of order? 11 seconds.
Yep. We're going to love the Jurassic World Chaos Theory one. On one hand,
yeah,
it's more Jurassic. On the other hand, woo.
Yeah. We have some concerns about Dr. Wu. Yeah, he has had some... I mean, the man's clearly a genius, but at the same time, in the first game, he had his secret lab where he made dinosaurs specifically to unleash them on the competition in revenge for sabotaging him. I have some concerns.
Ah, yes, and I remember our joke. Ah, yes, Wu's secret lab, which is full of tourists.
Yeah. And I still stand by the statement I made the first time I saw the Ankylodocus. I love the Ankylodocus, I really do. But the poor thing, Wu, it's been through enough. I know you think you're perfecting something, but no, you ruined a perfectly good sauropod is what you did. It's covered in spikes. Look at it. It's got anxiety.
Yep. And my comment, if you want to observe them from, up close, you can join the ranger teams on your weird, dosing them with weird stuff trips.
Yeah. Finish off the Brachiosaurus. One fossil short. I might as well run this and an expedition at the same time.
Yeah. There's none of those in Chaos Theory, but one besides Indom, but you get Mosa and Petrosaurus.
Ooh,
Anyway,
Mosa and
oh
Pterosaurs
yeah, we could
are
probably
fun.
also upgrade our scientists, huh?
We could. But
Yes!
hey, Brachiosaurus complete.
Brachiosaurus.
Okay. Who's trainable?
3 points.
3 open spaces.
Okay.
4 points.
Points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open spaces.
Yep.
Um,
This is our welfare specialist. They do welfare thing.
so honestly, it doesn't matter what order these go in, except that you're probably better with genetics than you are logistics, given you're a welfare specialist. Dinosaur medicine is where you focus.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Only 2 points. They go in the open boxes.
Yep.
4 points. You're a genetics. So you should have at least 1 in the logistics. Probably 2 in each.
2-2 sounds good because the researching of the traits is, I think, logistics.
Yeah. And 3-2. There we go.
Yep.
And 2 points.
Ah. They do logistics, from what I can tell from this spread.
Yeah, probably best to max logistics here, because we keep needing logistics. We need it more than anything else.
Yeah.
You have 3 points. Trip 6s?
No, remember, this one's the faster treatment one.
Ah, faster treatment. Yep, so drop logistics, bump welfare.
Yeah.
Looks good so far. And park those in the 2 extract slot, because they'll match the Camarasaurus. And then pick our next dig. Okay, so the real question is who's going to be
trying
our
to figure out.
first carnivore? Well, our first large carnivore. We've got the
Metrocanthosaurus is usually a good start.
yeah, Metrocanthosaurus, Proceratosaurus.
Luchiomimus eats fish.
Yeah, we do have a space set aside for them, but Colopsis. Who else have we got? That's Herbivore Central. So yeah, it looks like this is going to be. Now let's start with the Metrocanthosaurus.
Yep.
Okay. Fast Expeditions is on a break, so let's just take our highest rated people. 45 seconds. I'll take it.
Yep.
I'm in fast forward mode anyway.
Yeah. But yes, the thought I had was it the Brachiosaurus and the Apatosaurus very similar in terms of needs? Then again, we've sort of stuffed the Apatosaurus pen full of Apatosaurus, and we probably can't do much adjusting there.
The other factor is that they dislike other sauropods, but they do like Brachiosaurus. We could try putting more Brachiosaurus. I'm pretty sure we've got room. At least for a couple.
Yeah. We'll have to check the requirements.
Yeah. Does Brachiosaurus need something else, don't they?
No, well, to the lab! To the secret lab!
Brachiosaurus. First, let's take away things we don't want you to have. Oh, research.
Oh.
Yeah, I could send some of my specialists to do this alone at this point. Okay. You know what? While I'm here, what else have we got?
Honestly, might as well grab the others of the, you know, those traits. The base trait selection.
Yeah.
That way we can fix any problems if necessary.
It's not like I don't have the geneticists for it.
Or the money.
Okay.
Now we wait.
Yes, we wait for about a minute.
Yes.
So, skin impressions. And metric anthosaurus. Hello. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yep. 4, 4, and 4.
Perfect. All my geneticists are busy.
Ah, well, we got
Oh no.
generics.
I have to spend 47 seconds.
Yep.
Now. Okay.
We can fix the appetite. What's the other?
Appetite is kind of optional. We can just provide them space. Remove sickly. That's a big one.
Yep. Then I guess, you know, size and area, because we want to put more. We want to put more dinosaur in. What was it? We want more dinosaur per dinosaur.
Yeah. They already like them, so we don't need overlap at this stage.
Yeah.
But large.
Honestly, I
appetite-
just realized something. If we have all the sauropods in separate pens, we could probably fit 2 more Apatosaurus inside the Apatosaurus pen.
Good catch. Okay. I probably should have built the pen first, shouldn't I? But I heard the print sauropods.
Yes, I was like, we probably should have done this first, but we can print sauropods.
Yeah, I heard the siren song of the print sauropod button. Right. So where shall I put you?
Hey, Jax!
Hi, Jax.
What's going on? Well, we have discovered... Okay, we haven't discovered it. We have rediscovered the print sauropod button. Guess what we're doing?
Okay. Printing sauropods.
Well, we have printing sauropods. I just said we have rediscovered the button.
Yep. Okay.
Not that we really lost it in the first place, but, you know, we got a bit distracted because... Well, I'm a little bit ashamed to admit that we missed an entire section of map.
Yeah. But that happens. It's fine.
Look, I blame the fact that there were sauropods for missing the map.
Yeah. I'll probably do this with a tour, which means I don't have to worry too much about immediate access. I don't have to worry about spacing viewing galleries and things. I can put this pretty close to the path.
There. And besides, if you don't want to do that, we can just use, you know, all the enclosure viewing thingamajigs.
I'll start with the park tour though, because that way it gives me a spacing for my fence.
That's fair.
I'll also move it down a little because I'll keep this spacing here, but I'll probably paths place on and place off. Now I know what I'm working with. Attractions, park tour. The park tour has been so useful. I'm just trying to keep it clear of the Velociraptor enclosure.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because sending the park tour through the Velociraptor enclosure is not what I had in mind.
No.
So, connect the small path. Turn to big path. And now it's time to make a sauropod box.
Yep.
Oh, need to turn off replace. That helps, doesn't it? They can share an exterior fence with the Velociraptors.
Yeah.
I double fenced the Velociraptors for
Because it's kind of tradition at this point.
yeah.
We double fenced the Velociraptors, you know, in the first game, and it worked wonders.
Yeah. It's been helpful in this game too.
Yeah. It's just entirely to slow them down.
Sauropods typically need big spaces.
Yep. And if it's too big, well, we can fit more sauropods. Problem solved.
I'll run it out from here by a straight line and then patch it up.
How do you print a dino?
Well, it's relatively straightforward actually. I go to this thing marked hatchery and I push this button.
Asset to be collected.
And then we witness the graceful majesty of
sauropods on triple speed.
Transportation in progress.
Behold, I've printed an Apatosaurus. Yeah, the physics engine gets a little wonky at triple speed.
yeah.
Keeping my eye on that forest indicator. Yeah, they're good.
Yeah. See, we could print more sauropods. You say, which, let's be honest. So we have more sauropods. Oh yeah, we probably have to take care of the people as well.
Yeah. I'll see to that in a second. Right now, I need... Okay, who's best at this? Who's not in open rebellion? You. Meanwhile, the people who are in open rebellion, go
I
and
remember
take a nap.
Yeah, I remember last stream, which was summed up as you know, we have compies and sauropods.
And no
okay,
scientists.
fine, we'll take care of the guests too.
Yeah. Yeah. Guests came last, kind of. Because
they came a distant third.
Yeah. Okay, Brachiosaurus are ready. So what I'll do is... I know they'll need forest, but I'm just going to go to maximum radius and clearance. Just to start with blank slate.
No, I think they did a bunch of forest, so keep the corner.
Well, one of the things I want to do with the corner is I want to put the gate in it.
Ah.
Because here, the gate is now directly in front of my paleo-medical facility.
Right. So,
And before I forget, let's have a couple ranger stations.
probably close to the center.
I was hoping to catch the corners as well, but yeah, I can probably get away with only using one ranger station here and one for the this here will catch some of the next paddock over as well, so
yep,
I might make a chain of them.
How do you, Jack says, how do you well, how does Jack sprint a dino?
Yeah. Carefully.
Well, you see. I'm not actually sure how to explain this.
You know, it's just occurred to me I can make a Diplodocus paddock at the same time.
Huh. Don't forget the Camarasaurus paddock.
Depends if either of them like living with other sauropods.
Ah, but here's the thing. If we don't put them with other sauropods, we can fit more sauropod per sauropod.
I like the sound of more sauropod. Okay. You know, I'm liking where this is going.
But yes, for now, unleash the Brachiosaurus into their new home.
Which I will then customize for them. Okay.
Ah, yes, an excessive amount of sauropod. Excessive, he says.
They need 50% tall nut and 30% forest.
Okay.
So, navigate to my... Where's my tall nut?
Yep, and a bunch of forest.
Yep. And... Actually, I might take the tall nut into this corner, because the rangers can get through it.
Yep.
And then take the forest into this corner and against the Velociraptor paddock.
Okay.
They should have enough open space. There's plenty of open space in tall nut ground nut combo.
Yep. It dropped by 9%. Might have been the storm.
Yeah, probably the storm. But we're still earning over $1 million a minute, so I don't really care.
Asset has been collected.
Yeah.
Here they come.
Asset transportation underway.
Yep. That is a happy Brachiosaurus, and somebody died. One of the Pachyrhinosaurus. Okay, how many people did you need to be happy? You're borderline. Okay.
Print new Pachyrhinosaurus.
Pachyrhinosaurus.
Modifications ready, I think.
Yes, they have.
Anyway, we'll just leave that on autopilot while we...
I'll leave this for now while I get the rest of my sauropods up and running. Or plodding, depending.
Yep.
Probably can't get the Velociraptors in there on the tour as well. But I'm definitely going to have a lot of sauropod.
Yep.
Asset transported.
And area's okay. Population's above minimums. Open space is limited.
I just realised something. The Brachiosaurus are this happy like this, we can print more.
Open space is borderline, but I could take out some of their tall nut if I had to.
Underway.
Yeah.
So yeah. No, that was modified genome. Wrong button. I can fit all of these in here.
Yeah.
Faster incubation needs a break, but I can still do it in 1:27.
Yeah. Right, yes, we should probably give them that break, though.
Yes, we should. You're currently on incubation.
When you mean print, you mean... Yes, when we say print, we mean hatch.
Pretty much, yeah. Yes. That is the print sauropods button.
Yep.
And
it's the same thing with how when we say print compies, we mean just hatch a bunch of compies.
yeah. Okay. That looks like an enclosure to me.
Not quite, actually, that you're missing a corner.
Really?
Top
Where am I
right.
missing a corner?
Top right. It's not actually connected.
Good catch. That's more of the Velociraptor exterior fence, which means now I just need to switch to replace mode and not because any of the dinosaurs on the inside of this fence need it, but just because sauropods need heavy fences if anything goes wrong, which it may.
Honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it probably won't happen, but if it does, you know, the sauropod is big angry dino.
Oh, right. I forgot to account for the fact that rebuilding fences means that they get tranquilized now. How are those two a threat? They're asleep.
Right, this absolute nonsense. Right, this will sort itself out, but we need to hit the fast forward button.
Okay. There's our new Pachyrhinosaurus.
We probably don't want to actually release them yet because it's still in the fence replacement nonsense.
True. This one's hungry, but otherwise chill.
Yep. And we need to get someone on break.
Yeah. You. And I'll get ahead of things with you. Okay.
Build faster, dang you!
It's building down here first, that's the problem.
Yes, that's why I want them to build faster. Come on, should work.
I'm struggling to find any route to guests that's not blocked by other fences, even with this one no longer existing. Ah, down there, up there and around. And of course the Triceratops are panicking because they no longer have a fence. Okay, they've calmed down. Pachyrhinosaurus are right where I left them. Which means it's now time for them to get some friends.
En route to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected.
There goes the Dilophosaurus.
We're gonna have to do the same thing with them, aren't we?
Yes, we are. And we're going to have to do it quickly because they are now borderline for population. Okay. Into the Brachiosaurus area.
Asset has been collected.
Hey, we've actually made a dent in our money.
Oh wow, that's actually impressive given how much we make.
Yes, this is chaos theory.
Yes. In theory, there should be no chaos.
Asset being transported.
This is the Jurassic Park series. When has that ever been true?
Assets in the air.
True. The next thought I had was also,
Commencing asset transit.
something died.
It was another one of the Pachyrhinosaurus. I've just put 5 in there. We can afford to lose 1.
Yep.
Select the dead one, guys.
Yes. Anyway, can we incubate the, Dilophosaurus now?
Asset delivery confirmed.
Dilophosaurus? Yes, we probably can. Hang on.
Asset in transit. Asset transportation.
What are you doing?
This fence is not straight. I mean, it's straight, but it's at an angle.
Complete.
I fixed it.
Okay. Okay then.
Transportation in progress.
Let's actually do the incubation now. We've got space.
Yes. Okay.
Top right.
Yeah. Do I have any modifications to do? No, you should all be fine. 2 seconds.
Printed.
Yep. And
No task. Asset has been
Hey, the
transported.
Brachiosaurus, are they still happy?
let me have a look. Yes. Looks like it.
Transporting asset.
They've claimed all the available space, but they've got enough of it.
Yep. Looking at this, my brain immediately provides
Asset has
the
been
words.
collected.
Do you think we could fit 2 more in there?
Based on the status changes from last time, probably.
We are really living up to this stream title, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
If not, well, there's a lot of room for enclosure, so we can basically just expand it.
Asset transit. Asset delivered.
Release via airlift. Into the Brachiosaurus pit.
Assets in the air.
Oh.
I guess the typical who's in charge fight.
Or they're grumpy because I've put too many of them in one place.
Transportation complete.
They were borderline on forest already. Yep.
Oh well, we can actually expand it downwards along the side of the track.
Yes, we can. What grade of fence did I use here? Only the level 2 electric.
It says that it probably should use 5, but there was the level 2 electric was the only thing we had at that point.
Yeah. So if I'm doing that, I can actually expand it out this way. Let's see if that's enough. Close.
Yep.
Asset being
Actually
transported.
build the damn thing.
Asset has been transported.
Oh, that's another one down.
Or the space problem might end up accidentally solving itself.
I'll leave the expansion under construction, but
Yeah.
Transportation underway.
darting
Confirming
through
asset
gate
delivery.
under construction. Okay.
Yep. Then again, they haven't added everyone back in, so yeah.
Yeah.
Transit has commenced.
Let's Speaking of, how are we doing now? Yep, forest is running low. So,
Break out the demolisher man.
yep. And with it,
Asset has been delivered.
forest painting button.
Yep.
Asset transportation in progress.
Okay.
Delivery complete.
Need more water.
Asset delivery confirmed.
That's easy.
Yeah. Environment, smallest radius, water.
Suppose you can have a new puddle.
Yeah.
There we go.
Delivery has been completed.
Yep. Out of the Brachiosaurus. Borderline on forest. Good on everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might leave them there, actually.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sauropod.
Yeah.
Which means it's now time to do the Diplodocus.
Yep.
Appetite is fine. I don't want you to be antisocial. I want you to be very social, so I can put a lot of you in one enclosure.
Yep.
Humble works really well for you. Okay. There we go.
Yes.
"45 seconds is fine. All of you take a break. Oh yeah, we were in the middle of expeditions. For you. That looks great.
Yep.
And you're ready for release. Release via airlift, because that's a Velociraptor pen. I can get a lot of Diplodocus in if I put them here, or I can get a moderate amount of Diplodocus if I put them in here.
Which one's more better, the Camarasaurus or the Diplodocus?
Let's take a look at the genome library. Camarasaurus is 222, Diplodocus is 282.
We want more Diplodocus.
Yeah. Plus, I like the Diplodocus.
Diplodocus is cool.
Yeah. Indeed. Okay. Going to pull the same reforestation trick to make ranger
I thought that was
path.
going to be Camarasaurus because you want more Diplodocus.
I'm clearing the rangers a path.
Okay.
Because my ranger station's over there. And then I can put gates in there. And yeah, put a gate in at the top of the hill. Put a gate in at the bottom of the hill. Now, environment. Now, let's do something we've never done before. Terrain checks. Let's make sure that we've got an area to put water. Let's make sure we've got an area to put forest. Let's make sure that we're not trying to drive over hills and so on.
Wasn't there the water one, like the contour lines button or whatever?
Yeah. Water, contour lines on.
Whoa.
That's actually quite helpful.
Yeah. Unfortunately, on my screen, it's a little bit more blurry because they're thin. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's make it smaller. Put some water in at this end.
Yeah. The other thing I noticed that down there appeared to be a dry riverbed.
Yep. I could just refill the riverbed.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh.
Different water levels.
Higher and lower section.
Yeah. The game doesn't want me to reconnect those. But I will anyway. By going to this button, that button.
The height difference is too much, so the game, I think, is going to have trouble with that.
Yeah. Game doesn't like it.
Awesome idea. Unfortunately, the game is not real life.
Yeah. So in that case, I might take this out again, actually, because that'll clear the way for the rangers.
Yeah.
And that needs... readjusting to more accurately match zone terrain instead. There we go. Well, that looks very bumpy.
Yep.
So.
I think we use the smoothing tool.
Smoothing is good for making sure that you don't have dramatic flares in things. Flatten eliminates contour lines, like so.
Right.
Here's something you can't do in real life.
Yeah.
And now we use the smooth tool.
Yep.
Much easier for the rangers to drive over if it's relatively flat. And what I can do for water is that's on. If I follow that contour line through, that's here. Oh. Add water. Can I? No. But that should be enough water for sauropods.
Yeah. If there isn't, we can add more water.
Yep. Which means now it's time to check. What do Diplodocus eat? Genome library. Diplodocus. Tall fruit, 45% forest, and open space. Can do.
Yep.
Tall fruit. Tall fruit leaves plenty of open space. And then I forest everything I can get my hands on that's not in the path of a gate. Like this entire area near the Velociraptor pen. I've just noticed I left some power pylons in here.
Huh.
Oh, with luck, the dinosaurs will think it's a tree.
Oh, I'm reminded of all those attempts to disguise utilities as things they are not.
Yep. Okay. That looks about right for a Diplodocus paddock.
Yeah.
Let's put some Diplodocus in it and find out.
That's not the Diplodocus paddock.
Hmm.
This one is.
Set.
Okay. Yay, Metricanthosaurus amber.
Yeah, that's perfect, Phil. Let's do it.
Everyone's
Yeah,
busy printing sauropods.
We'd explored. Yeah, in Jurassic World Evolution 1, we did that a lot.
Asset transportation underway.
Yeah. For example, on the long, thin island where you've got very little space to work with, we built
Asset in
a
transit.
paddock in which we
Diplodocus
put
is ready.
yeah, in which we put all of our sauropods and our T-Rex.
Wrong button! Wrong button!
Good catch. Get them to link up territories.
Yeah. Because we just took advantage of the fact that the sauropods were so just immune to everything.
Yeah. From what I hear, they're not immune to things in this game.
Hmm.
Plus, they don't like carnivores anymore.
Yeah, small meat eaters, big meat eaters, unless it
Asset
wrecks.
transit.
Oh, I remember though, we were able to put the small meat eaters with, you know, the Ankylosaurus.
Yeah, because they couldn't. Yeah, they couldn't get the Ankylosaurus. Helps if you coordinate, people.
Yep, the territory has now spread.
And we can put a lot more Diplodocus in there.
Print more sauropods, minion! Oh, it's 10:30.
Yeah, I don't mind, though. I will absolutely be printing more sauropods.
Yep.
Well, that's the end of that DNA strand.
Yep. The other thought I had was with, you know... Yeah. Fiend says they did the same thing on Ticano and Pina, which they had a lot because it was too small.
Yeah. I kind of want to give you a tour of what we did in Jurassic World Evolution 1, but I'm in the middle of doing things for Evolution 2. Our VOD library has the whole thing in it.
Yep. We still have complaints about, you know, the moron who ran Island 2 in the campaign.
No, that was Island 3.
No, wait. Island 3, I think.
Yeah. That's the
Island
very
3.
large island where you start off with yes, the island is full of very expensive facilities that are bankrupting you and cost incredible amounts to run, including things that you have not unlocked in the campaign yet. Unfortunately, it does not have any dinosaurs in it, so no one's going.
You have a flipping monorail station and a length of track that goes nowhere.
Yeah.
But no dinosaurs!
We have some concerns about our predecessor on that island.
Some concerns?
Okay. Let's get Ceratosaurus running.
Yep.
That's 39, that's 35. Yeah. That works out better. Okay.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep. Anyway, and I think we can do some Diplodocus thingies.
Yep. In a minute, because first up people need to go on break. I really should send them on break more often.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, the other thing I can do...
Fiend says they helped.
Yeah.
Fiend says they helped a couple people.
Yeah. On behalf of the people you helped, whoever they were, that's greatly appreciated. More people knowing the things is always good.
Yeah. Yeah, the island wasn't exactly hard, but it's very much the, I have things to say to whoever manages to successfully somehow run this to the ground.
Yep.
Do we want numbers or just don't attack the rangers, you...
Honestly, giving them 100% chance of that and then stacking this...
Yeah.
Might be good. Alternatively, I can eliminate... Carnivore appetites are irrelevant.
Yeah.
Herbivore appetites mean a lot.
Okay, they're a little bit relevant in the sense that they cost more money to upkeep, I guess.
Yeah, but that's not... that is not my concern.
Yeah, I've
you had
just
to
seen...
learn by yourself,
yes,
you
it costs
had
a little bit more money to upkeep. There's a, Scrooge McDuck money pile.
Yeah. I'm earning $1 million a minute. I don't think I need to be concerned about that. So...
Yep. Bean says they had to learn by themselves, so yeah, good work, I guess.
Yeah, very.
Congrats.
Yeah, let's have some Metrocanthosaurus.
Yeah, anyway. Yep. Now then. How goes our Diplodocus?
Diplodocus batch is nearly ready. So this is completed. Let's give people a chance to get off break.
Yeah, we're incubating the Diplodocus first, no questions.
Yeah.
You only didn't get 5 stars on 2 islands. Okay. We managed to get 5 stars on everything.
Yeah, it took a lot of work, but we did it.
Yep. Towards the later stages, weren't we getting 5 stars before, even completing the missions?
Yep. I'll wait for faster incubations guy to come along. It'll be faster that way.
That's fair. Release the Diplodocus via airlift.
Yes. And that's the Diplodocus pen.
I realise that no one can see it, but besides us, but who cares? It's Diplodocus.
Well, they're going to be able to see it in a minute because I'm about to build the tour.
Right.
That's... Well, they're underway. They're working okay. Large appetite is irrelevant. We've got a good social head there. Meanwhile, Metrocanthosaurus. Like open space. Yeah, no
Some
specific
water,
terrain requirements. Just
some
open,
forest.
Just forest, open space, prey, and water. Okay.
Yep.
In that case, my usual trick of clear the way for the rangers. Now, gate there. In that case, that was a good spot for forest. No, wait, no, it's not, because that's where my other gate is. Ah. That's the trick. Okay. Forest at this end. They only wanted about, I want to say 30% forest. Less, 16. That should be fine then. And then they want water, prey, and open space. Okay. Let's give them live feeders. Nice and central. And water. Don't want to get water in that line, but water can be on there. And they can have a little water at this end. Okay, and out you come, girls!
Of course, it's missing forest right now. They haven't explored anything.
They'll get there.
I don't think we should build some more until we know what that, you know.
I mean, based on how slowly they were expanding into the territory.
Asset has been transported. Asset being transported.
It's over there!
Other way!
Yeah, they're fine.
I wouldn't say so because I saw that their open space was borderline.
Then
And there's not much more open space to expand.
Then once they actually discover it, I can thin the forest out. They don't need much.
Okay.
They need 16%. They've got something like 20. And that's with only about that much of the forest.
Transporting asset.
I'm pretty sure that I can handle some more Metricanthosaurus.
Okay.
Meanwhile, all the sauropods are being delivered.
Confirming asset delivery.
And this paddock was going to be for my other sauropod, the Camarasaurus, which needs forest, tall leaf, and tall nut, but very little water. Okay. That actually affects you because you're... But that works, and if I stack that... I like that Camarasaurus. I can almost definitely fit more Diplodocus in there, but I'll work on that over time. Not going to worry about that now.
Yeah. Because it's 1050.
Yeah. Right.
And we don't want to, you know, go completely into the civilization loop, let's call it.
Yeah. the just one more turn, or in this case, just one more dinosaur, really gets to you after a bit.
Yep.
Delivery has
Also, I'll need to rest some people.
been completed.
Yes, we know. We have to rest our workers.
Okay. Well, while they're resting, let's get the tour route up and running. Cut through the edge of the forest. Cut through the woods. Through the mystery gate and out into Diplodocus land. The fun just never stops. through the Wonder Gate.
Oh, good night, Jax.
Night, Jax. Swing wide. And there we go. Yeah, Metrocanthosaurus are having a little bit of a pack dominance thing.
Yep.
They'll have to wait for scientists, though.
Yep.
Asset transportation complete.
Now, what I have not done so far is ranger posts.
Why do you have two gates
One
next
is
to
for
each
the
other?
track, one is for the rangers.
Oh, right. Okay, right. For a moment there, I thought I saw it as, you know, the old park. You know, normal gate.
No.
But Jurassic Park 1.
One there.
One there.
One there will do. And you're mostly covered.
Honestly, yeah, the Diplodocus are mostly covered.
Yeah. So.
Yes, this game. What about this game?
Just make sure everything's covered. And where are we?
By airlift.
Yep. Tall, not tall leaf forest.
Ah. Fiend hates the ranger posts. That's fair.
Yeah, I kind of prefer the old system. And then I can light leaf forest some of it. Then they wanted tall things, nut and leaf. Tall nut. And tall leaf.
Yeah. The airlift is amazing.
Yeah. I have to fine tune my trees as I go.
Yeah.
But they can now be released via airlift.
Asset has been collected.
Dino visibility.
I'm just staring at the one that's, you know, going overhead. It was like, you know, the red one that was just moving along. It's like, why is that one doing that? It's like, oh, helicopter.
Okay.
You'll probably figure it out in a bit.
Yeah.
Once
Asset delivery
the
confirmed.
second one gets there. Needs more tall leaf. Forest. That's
No, wait.
tall.
Needs more forest.
Hmm.
If all else fails, I'm pretty sure we can expand the thing southward.
Yeah.
We can expand the paddock southward.
Nearly had it. Nope. Nope. That did it.
There we go.
If I want to make any more of them, I'll need to expand the paddock southward, but
Yeah.
you used the wrong lie down animation, is what you did.
Hmm.
Yeah. If I trade some food for forest, I might be able to make some more.
Maybe. But it's almost 11.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about fine-tuning that right now.
Nope, don't open the gate!
16 seconds, then I will send everybody on break and call it for the night, because... out you come! Everything's in the green.
Okay.
I might put a...
Yep.
I might give them a bit more food. Give them an extra goat.
Ah, for you it's 9 AM. For us, it's almost 11
PM.
at night.
Yeah. We are in Australia.
Yep. The wonderful land down under.
Hmm.
Huh. What? 99s?
What? What? What happened there? I just saw them... I was paused and I just saw them drifting forward toward the fence.
Oh, we do not want another instance of no clip what?
Yeah, we had an Allosaurus no-clip through into a baryonyx pen during one of the tutorials. We were paused, and the Allosaurus just kept sliding forward, went straight through two fences, and then rematerialized.
Yeah, and we sort of just sat and watched it as sort of,
horrified silence?
you know. Yeah. You want to put it to, like, close to the gate? Because that way you can catch the ones on the left.
I don't want to block the gate, that's all. And I'm going to have to put another one over there anyway.
Okay.
So there looks good.
Ah, yes! Feed has discovered the two of the greatest words to exist. Skill issue.
Because if I put this right here... no, that doesn't cover enough. If I bury it in the edge of the forest, it does. But they still have to go through the Metrocanthosaurus to get there.
Yep. The best words of all time. Skill issue.
Yeah. I think that's about the best I can do. Yeah. Somebody died. And it was... Oh, Triceratops.
Huh.
Collection request.
We could deal with that next time. I remember we put in some...
The public have noticed the sauropods.
Yes!
Oh, that is a very nice number.
Yep.
They keep
Oh, we've been
finding
doing that
more
the entire time.
sauropods because the lead vehicles are only here. Oh yes.
Yes.
And we can just keep printing Diplodocus for the rest of the game.
Yep.
How much are we earning at the moment? Profit per minute has actually dropped because...
Well, we hired scientists and stuff.
Yeah, we upgraded scientists and so on, but...
Assets in the air.
Besides, I think also we have minor issues in our amenities.
Yep. Because massively overcrowded. Massively overcrowded. Not crowd. That's amenity demand, not crowd density. Crowd density is here. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. This along here is going to get much worse. Amenities over here is a lot of demand there.
Yeah, you might have problems over there, and
Need to embiggen the food
you can feel
places.
the weight of the demands of the public.
Yep, there's some water demand there. Lots of drinks demand down here. And this is only going to increase. Because more of the capacity for these places is being used by tourists at the Sauropod exhibit, there's less and less available for anything
Capacity
else.
to soak up from elsewhere.
Yeah.
And also the amenities configurations.
Yeah, amenities configurations are looking at... Okay. Yep, good there, good there. You need tweaking, got it. Okay.
Well, looks like we found where all the other...
Yeah, all the nature people came back, is what happened.
Yep.
What did we used to sell here?
I don't know. Also, we could probably just change out the product kiosk for something else.
Yeah. Water feature would get us most of the way there.
Yep. And we could probably change out the entertainer for the skeleton display.
Yeah. Or even the charity boxes, but yeah, we want something for people.
Skeleton display?
Yeah. Skeleton display.
Yep. And the other one up north.
Yep. Let's go back to management views. Does still need adjusting. That feeder needs a ranger team. You're not doing anything right now. Fix.
Yep, and
Here. Configure. Some of the adventure people came back. So I think we can trade the water feature.
we probably don't need the water feature.
Yep, we can reinstall the arcade.
Yep. And that solves that problem.
Yep. So next time we
I think
need
it was
to
send everybody on break. Was it?
good
Yeah, because you
catch.
said send everybody on break and then, you know.
Yeah, I'm even going to send the people who don't need one on break, just because I've got the money.
Yep.
Then I've got
Yeah, save game.
a Rex pen. And that can be for...
Fish eater pen.
Yep, gonna need amenities down here. Probably also a... Yep. Dire need of bathroom space.
Yeah.
Dinosaur visibility is good.
Where's our 1 mil per minute? It's 1 mil income, not 1 mil profit.
Right.
Yep.
Still, I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's...
But yeah, save game. Go for the night or?
Yeah, I'm in the process of stopping. I'm just checking on all of my things. Shelter. Ooh, yeah, gonna need some shelter up there. And
Yeah,
storm protection is... only these are protected. But yeah, that's as good a place as any to stop. So...
Yeah.
Yeah. It has hit 11:09 p.m. And
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it has been a pleasure, and as always, a quite addictive one. This game. Spud and I put two instinctive optimizers in a room and watched them print sauropods.
Yep.
But yeah, this has been pretty fun. Made good progress on that. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll run the sign-off script. You got 2/3 of it earlier, but yeah. I have been your host, Stalking Horse.
I've been Indecisive Spud.
And this has been a Roombas of Thought live stream. As mentioned earlier, both when we started and when we met somebody new, we have everything down below. VOD library, Discord, links to Spud and Sir Fancybeard, Roomba number 3's channel.
Yep.
And yeah, we look forward to seeing all of you again very soon. Our next stream, I believe, should be same time on Friday, if all goes well, and according to plan. Hopefully.
Yeah, that requires things going to plan.
Yeah,
But yeah.
Yeah, we aim for Friday. Otherwise,
Yep.
it has been a pleasure. Wonderful to meet you, Fiend. Thank you for stopping by, Jax. And yeah, we hope we'll see you for the next one. For now, goodbye, and good day, morning, night, whatever is appropriate for your time zone.
Yeah. See ya.
Farewell.